Yo. Fuck. Sorry, my stomach was a little weird, so I took my time just in case. Start the dungeon. See if I'm feeling some more after.
One more key left. This place looks pretty cold. Good luck. Nice movement. It looks like there's a place with a floor's weaker around there. Try shooting it with your buster.
Hey, why are you just backseating this game? It's kind of disappointing. Fucking ice mechanics, that's our next fucking one here. Music though. Bro, no money? And they never drop much, I guess. I don't think these guys are worth killing. Yeah, they just drop kind of an average amount of shit. I feel like the money has not exponentially gotten better like at all. Let's try up top first.
Be careful, Mega Man. It looks like the floor's weak in that area.
Laser man. How long is this gonna last? The medicine's pretty pricey. Although I guess I could buy a expansion to it. East blue barrier. Need the blue key. Okay. Oh, I got all these like fucking money stealers too. Fuck these guys. Item data. Always good. I don't know why those guys are so hard to kill. It's weird.
Looks like a dead end. Is there a place in the ceiling that looks like you could get through? If there is, you could probably shoot it out and climb up.
True, but what is over here? Said this was an item. I guess that's a way to tell if it's a mimic or not. Any holes over here?
I think there's a way to get up to the next level. Look around.
No, I know. Remember she used to tell light stories about stuff, or give a little character, just kind of have these little moments of conversation in some kind of like dark, creepy dungeon. Kind of cool.
Watch your step, man. It looks like the floor's...
What the fuck, dude? They'll take one hit and you're locked, and they're like 20. Gotta be careful because it's not the smoothest of controls.
Looks like there's an opening you can use to get down to the floor underneath you. Except
Barrier
it's covered by
key.
some kind of energy barrier.
I gotta come back and pull this bunch, dude. You have to go to this place to get the blue barrier key. So you can go back to a place to break the blue barrier gates. So you come back to the spot you got the key to actually get to the next area. I could go for a smoothie, dude. I get it more than I should, because King Smoothie's not really cheap, but you get so much, man. That's like way healthier than like a bunch of other shit. What kind of smoothie? I've mixed it up and gotten like Caribbean type of shit. Mangoes, but I usually am just a strawberry banana guy, man. El Classico. Strawberry blueberry, that's good. Lemon lime. Whoa, I've never had a lemon lime. Icy, not icy, sorry. Sounds like I'm more of an icy flavor. Smoothie. I think I would like that. I like lemon lime, like soda, like cranberry lime, that kind of shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll try a smoothie that tastes like that. Where'd you go? Local place? We got some local places that are pretty good too. One that's way too expensive. Like the same price as like a Smoothie King, but like a fourth of the size. They'll say shit like, we got like Zimbabwe honey or some shit. And I'm just like, brother, I cannot afford this crap. Oh, Jamba Juice. I've heard of that. They have Orange Julius, but they got bought by Dairy Queen, and only sometimes the Dairy Queens have them, and some are Dairy Queen those. My brother usually does like a protein peanut, like chocolate one. I don't know. When I'm going for smoothies, I want something fruity. Generally less calories. Oh, nice. I think there's a happy hour at King Smoothie on Friday. Making me want one though. Salud. Thank you, Ace. Welcome back. It's good to see a soul actually come back often. It's been a while since we've had any new returners, man. Thanks for watching. Returner here. Dreaded returner. The villain, one of the villains of the stream. He has no soul. Not for another week. There's some items. One touch, man. Yeah, so how does it look? I have that on my locket on Game 5, but I'm willing to take it off. No time for dog shit that isn't like special dog shit. Literally just building. Battles and shit. So it's just more like Minecraft with Pokemon, but like leaning more on a farming side than like exploration, creative Minecraft thing. Oh, really? It's kind of like a slime rancher. That's kind of boring. This. Yeah, I'm curious what people are gonna say. I'll leave it on the list, but if they're gonna early send it to me, I might cancel. I guess I'm gonna send it back. I do have some gameplay shit coming out soonish. It's just more like a deluge of indies. So. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, it didn't look terribly. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't look terribly. Terribly strong. Only when I found out about the Dragon Quest Builders people was I a little bit more hopeful. Yeah, put it out to Hey You Pikachu, man. Right, yeah, I mean, as far as farming stuff goes, I mean, there's no way it's gonna be on the same level. It has to do something special and new. But, I mean, mixing like new mechanics or like Dragon Quest Builders type of shit, and maybe that's a different story.
like there's multiple levels here. I'm picking up Reaverbot signals from above you. Be careful.
We I can't believe we've already done the rank S dungeon. I thought that was just like a generic side dungeon. There's one dungeon per license. So all those side dungeons I did were just one of the different licenses. The side water dungeon where you refight the jellies is the S dungeon, dude. I thought there was gonna be like some sick nasty side final dungeon. That was it. I'm like, alright. I mean, okay. And we've done pretty much all the side stuff. I've got one more thing I wanted to do, which we would find naturally once I buy the model ship anyway, so... Is that they activate going to the crystals before the crystals are able to be picked up. The crystals have to like come to like full stop before they can be grabbed. You know, this has elements of a cool ice song. It's got like the sounds. But I gotta say, the composition ain't doing it for me, guys. I mean, I like that it's a touch more grim or something, but... Sadly, this doesn't have the contrast. Oh, man. Jesus, dude. Fucking ice physics, man. Well, the first game for me to get into like a more darker atmosphere musically. Like these do just kind of feel like these places we're supposed to be going to, not places we're discovering that happen to be mysterious and dark. Like this is just like the dungeon I have to go to, right? Do I have to go back through that whole area? Surely not, bros. Wow. Jesus, really? Yeah, like, wouldn't that be fun, guys? Just like went back through the whole fucking dungeon every time you fell on this ice. LOL. At least the enemies are dead. I mean, I do have anti-slip shoes, I think. Oh. Okay. When they say cold surfaces, they must not mean ice. Fuck you. Ice isn't cold, man. One of those other surfaces that's cool. Giga ice.
picking up 3 medium-sized reaver bots in the room ahead of you. It looks...
Where are the bosses? And that's a drop down. Most likely to the red. There's also this one. I don't know where that leads. Got a lot of backtracking.
It looks like even if the reaver bots are defeated, the door still won't open.
Yeah. I'm supposed to bait them into the fucking holes. And they won't even be baited across. You have to like actually get them to do it on one go. Will they not even do that? This isn't like a stupid lifter thing, is it? What is this gimmicky shit? You can't move this thing. Every gimmick in this game is fucking horrible, man. Every time they try to do anything that isn't just shooting, they blow ass. They don't move this thing. I don't think I can push it. Can't bait them. What in the trash gimmicks of hell is this? Yeah, I heard they were refunding them. I think the whole Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade shit's dog food. Free money for doing extremely small, like, microtransaction level of work for like 10 to 20 bucks. To have the game naturally upscale and like a fucking computer, or if it's gonna be actual work. And talk about, or just make it a free upgrade for people, man. A reason to buy the console. And then having a new version might get some people just to want to buy the game for the first time, I don't know. This guy almost got in, man. Finally, dude. Wow. That's what you thought, but it's like extremely cancerous. Oh, not the green one? Of course not. Hey, big dog. Oh my god, dude. This is awesome. He's like, nah, I don't want to fall in them. And who can blame him? Why did they just return to the center? I can understand if it's like you move the ice block and they like bounce off it or something, but you don't move it at all. Am I supposed to just get him to like bounce backwards? They're not really like angles for that, where I can control this guy. The Blue Man Group. This shit sucks. Can't skip them. I need them to fall in the holes. they stop? Am I like too far away? Still, man.
Another door just opened.
Wow. That was awesome. Wow. Falling in cost me over half my health. And a medicine bottle charge, which are like 5 KBs. We love ice levels. We love water levels. We love them all.
The last door's open now, Mega Man.
Very cool. He lied. As easy as he breathed. 50k is pretty good. No doubt about that. What the fuck is going on? That is one of the enemies, man, right there of all time. The guys who do nothing but take forever to kill. Turbocharger Omega. I don't think energy is really that great. I feel like rapid. You need some energy if you've got a lot of rapid, I think, but with the stutter step, range, above all attack powers, like king. Bing, 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 bing. The Golden Keys 3.
Wow, this is amazing. Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaper bot in the middle of the room.
More status element. I like how this one, like, this status element just very specifically Not much you can do against it. Like no money. Other ones you could get like immunities for. What's this one? Are we lifting this guy? Are we doing the lifting thing again? Just pick them up. Where'd he go? I need some health. Oh, awesome. You touch them and you get to burn alive. Frostburn. We're gonna unlock the red deal down here. Or is that gonna be it? I don't think we've unlocked the red one, but there's still 2 red barriers to go through. Just travel the edges, man.
There's a large reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack you.
Not yet.
The last key should be in that room, Mega Man. We're nearly there.
Shoot it. I don't trust you, brother. That's right. Die. Already at the key. What was the other area? That's right. That's what you get for being the last Reaver bot. addressed you.
Congratulations, Mega Man. The Reaver bot on the other side of that door is showing signs of increased activity.
Sure.
It looks like it's responding to the key in some way.
Yeah, I still got more to do
Probably have
here.
to get past it to get out of there. Make sure you're ready before opening the door. Good luck.
I love having the boss after I grab the key. He's pissed. This is why I wanted to kill him first.
I've never seen reading.
Funky music.
Keep your gun. Something's not right. Get away from it, Mega Man. What's that? Some kind of platform? Huh? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform! Strong energy readings. Get on the platform. Don't fall off, Mega Man.
Easier said than done, roll. Shoots quicker than we can run. Fucking ice physics, man, can suck one. Jesus. Yeah, lovely gameplay, brother. For me, it's ice physics. This generation's most beloved mechanic.
Its readings are fluctuating again. Watch out!
I love obscene amounts of iframes too, just to make sure. Yep, he's chasing me. I got it.
Mega Man, now's your chance. Keep going, Mega Man.
Yellow Devil died for this, alright. Exciting. A status effect, ground ice boss. They call him Volna, like, or whatever, like, once in the first game. Could have had, like, a Vol or some shit. Did they really just shat me out here? Why did they do this in some dungeons and not others, man? I mean, I guess it's fine in this one, because it's not a long dungeon, but... Yeah, it said okay. Not the long dungeons, but the fucking quick one. I'm gonna go buy some stuff, and then go back in. There's shit we haven't done. Ooh. Huh? He's Rock Volnut. That would have been fine too. I mean, people know him as Mega Man, but calling him Mega Man's kind of goofy. Call him Meg. Hey man. Yeah, Mega Man's like a superhero name, right? Toys. Gotta have a little fun. Let's get back in there. Toys. Thing is, like, I don't even know if I'll get a single weapon fully upgraded. I don't know how pricey the homing missile is compared to everything else, but assuming homing missile's not even the best, I don't have $1 million to get the final bit of firepower. If we got stuff even better, it's like, Jesus, man. Won't bother. Yeah, I've got to get the... I don't know where we missed something. Do I have the red key? Oh, it's probably that fucking chest. I've got all the items up to now that I know of. I saw. And a little extra cash is fine. I don't have the red card key, but the other one down there is red too. Oh, I do have it. Maybe I just needed that one card key. Where does this go? Shortcut? Why in the name of hell would there be a shortcut in just this dungeon? Not even really a shortcut because you gotta like climb the top. There's nothing there. Just this is the only item left in the whole fucking thing. It's weird how like large some of these dungeons are, then other ones are like, you know, 30 minutes. And the ice one's like hours. Fuel generator. Time to leave. Wonderful. dump that has a cliffhanger. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, I mean, thing is, I feel like with Mega Man Legends, there's like some really clear areas that they could have just improved in, given like time and like, you know, probably coming out in the future a little bit, right? I mean, some of the jank from this is the time it released. Granted, there's stuff in this time period that was like much stronger on certain gameplay fronts, but like there's something cool enough here that if you could keep the charm in the modern day, which might be harder, it's a very particular slapstick, anime slapstick, but I think it could have benefited from like a new one for sure. Or like the X games, like you could definitely like improve them, but just a lot of it's harder, where it's like just really clean level design, more content, certain kinds of crispiness on mechanics and controls. I mean, you could reinvent X, but like it doesn't. Not that the X games are like perfection or something, but the places you improve on an X game that aren't just gimmicks are a little bit more nuanced. Like some of what's wrong with these games are like really in your face, right? Like the weapons shit and where the dungeons could be better and like pacing, side stuff and certain kinds of tedium. Like you can point to a lot of the X games how horrible they are. I mean, these are all better than most of the X games, but like an action 2D platformer is kind of make or break on a lot of its. Unless they're like successful novelties or gimmicks on just like its core fundamentals, right? It's like, I mean, you're right that a lot of them kind of get worse, but I don't know. Classic didn't get worse. It just stopped happening. Like what, 9 and 10 came out around the time Mega Man Legends 3 was like in development, and those are good. I think it starts out. They're very smooth for an NES platformer. But yeah, it's the X games that start falling really hard. Zero doesn't. Well, I don't think the Zeros fall at all. They continuously get better. But the ZX games definitely start dipping. Not as bad as the X games do. And I can't speak for Battle Network, but there's definitely like quantity over quality. But I don't know. I think the X series is really the one that just started dipping hard, and the rest just probably have too much. I gotcha. I like them, but yeah. If you don't like one of them, you're not gonna like any of them. Man, I must have some salt. Finger rub my eye out there. Yeah, that's the truth. These Kingdom Hearts stayed interesting. I don't know. You'd think it would be like this year, or next year at the latest, for how long it's been in development, but who knows, really. You're like, wow, something horrible's gonna happen. Keep going. Laser manual. Laser guns? Is that Giga laser from the other game? Let me see on this. So I feel like I should have everything at this point. Unless the final dungeon has stuff. Wait, how much does the shining laser take to fucking max out? 20 million at 10% off. Holy. God damn, what is with the prices in this game, brother? Even just 2 upgrades. I mean, it's 50,500. The energy is the most expensive. It's 10 million for like full energy. Insane. Green eye. Where do you get that? Oh, it's later in the game. Never mind. Yeah, let me get a weapon that I get in the final dungeon. Crazy. I'm gonna keep upgrading the fucking homing missile, man. Yeah, the economy in these games are insane, man. You can't even like afford like one full upgrade. It's just wild to me. Yeah, they did a great job with Roll, especially in the first game. He feels like such an essential person. Very yin yang. Yeah, she looks good too. Like Mega Man's kind of dumb, but he's like the muscle and the good guy and the motivator. And he's the smart tech person, which, you know, to a robot guy is pretty important in the ship and all that. Roll's taking a bath. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thanks, Data. Is the bath?
What do you think you're doing?
Jesus. Mega Man out here committing a crime, dude. Rolls in, hey, nice tits. Throws his arm up. Put this fucker in cuffs, man. Yeah, that's definitely some 90s anime humor. Jesus. We've already had Tron naked too. What's up with this guy, man? Not a new toolkit. Got lots of tools to make it easier to improve your weapon. So you spy on her in the back. You don't even spy on her. You walk in on her, commit a crime. I guess? Is that a crime? I mean, it's definitely fun and not a cool thing to do. What's he do? Yeah, the fist pump. Like he just fucking... He beat the game. He's not even doing the anime thing where he's like peeking in the sauna, dude. He just rolls in knowingly that she's there because Data told him. This pumps, and then for some reason that means she bought a 10% off toolkit. Right. Alright. Time for my lore dump, apparently. Sure, the guys we left in the side room are totally not tricking us. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Glad we could help the bad guys.
So you got the fourth and final key? If it weren't for all your hard work, those pirates would have gotten the keys, and who knows what would have happened.
It will be very interesting to see if they do anything now that we have all 4 keys in our possession.
What do you mean they?
Those funny-looking people, the ones that we found on Forbidden Island who said they were ancients.
I trust everyone unless they give me a reason not to, but you don't live as long as I have without taking precautions. I have armed guards placed around the room. I can call on them if necessary
That's
to
gonna be
protect us
enough.
and this ship.
Glad he's
I just
aware of
hope
it.
we won't need them.
That's not gonna... Guy's woefully unprepared. I mean, his ship pretty much got fucked with that Mega Man.
What was that?
I thought I felt something.
Confirmed.
True.
All 4 keys have been recovered.
I mean, they could get rid
Have
of
you
it.
made all the necessary preparations
shit,
to take
though.
control of this ship?
Yes.
Very well, begin.
If
Wow.
necessary, is it acceptable to disable Mega Man Trigger? Even if it means destroying the Master's genetic code?
Your primary mission is to recover and secure the keys. Then, with luck, we will be able to salvage the Master's genetic code from Trigger's shell.
Understood. Initiating assimilation program.
What's happening?
But the chip, that was unstoppable, stoppable.
We've got to get out of here!
Woefully unprepared. This ship was the biggest loser ever.
What's up with the ship? It's on fire! You don't think there's someone else after the keys, do you?
If we don't help her, she's probably going to crash. We've got to do something.
But if we're not careful, we'll end up going down with them. I don't know if even that blue kid can get out of this one.
Babu, babu, babu.
Babu.
You think so too, huh, Bon?
Mega Man. You're finally awake.
Twin tail drills would have made her more generic.
Huh? Where is
I'm
everyone?
glad she's got her, like,
Don't you worry.
whatever the
Gats is
fuck
taking care of them.
going on.
Mistress Yuna, what
She's
are you
not
doing?
really like a oh type.
My, you recognize me as Yuna?
Not like that
Even
haughty.
though I destroyed my original shell?
Don't waste your time, geeks. You could become infected by her aberrant logic.
My, aren't we testy? What have I done?
You should ask yourself that question, Yuna. It doesn't matter, not anymore. I have made my decision. I will not tolerate interference.
You're going to destroy the Master's genetic sample, aren't you? Without even consulting me. That's not exactly fair, is it?
When you destroyed your original shell, I became the only mother unit for this system. I am within the Master's system parameters. Fairness is irrelevant.
I thought you'd say that.
Mistress Sarah, here are the keys. You must return to Elysium. This unit will follow after recovering the Master's genetic sample.
Excuse me, I'm talking with Sarah.
Geets, go.
What the fuck is even going on? I'm like Mega Man. I'm just like, what?
Keys! Now this is a problem. She plans on executing the carbon reinitialization program.
Carbon reinitialization program?
Basically, every human alive will be deleted, wiped out, and the ancients will be restored.
What?
Please do not complicate matters further, Mistress Yuna. There are several preparations to be made. Please remove yourself from this ship at once.
I don't know if I can do that.
Comply or this unit will use deadly force. Your answer?
No, Gats. You know what to do.
Are you sure, Mistress Yuna?
Gats, what are you doing?
Though I'm no longer recognized as a mother unit in this body, it means too that I'm not affected by behavioral limiters. I can do whatever I want.
Initiating countermeasures.
Gats, cease your actions at once. What are you doing?
All right, Mega Man. I've separated
Who are these
Geets from his
people?
ship.
What is
Go
that?
up on deck. Geets should be there.
Geets? Who?
Where we go
Maybe
from
these
here
people
is
should
up
have
to you,
popped up,
Mega
you
Man.
know, in the
Do you
last
fight
15
Geets?
hours?
Or do you give him the Master's genetic sample?
What?
Confused? That's not surprising, I guess. After all, you have lost your memory, haven't you? But that doesn't really matter. All that matters is what you think and how you feel now. Now, don't try to think about things too hard. Just be true to you yourself and follow where your heart leads you.
Yeah.
Mistress Yuna, Geets is very angry.
Just point me
If
at
we do
something
not
and I'll
hurry,
shoot
he is
it, bro.
likely to destroy the entire ship.
Well, Mega Man, what are you going to do?
What the? I thought I saw something flying around, but I don't think it was a Reaver bot.
Diesel, look!
Hey, wait, that's Mega Man! What is going on here? What are we going to do?
You ever think about Tron's
Tell you what we're
hairline?
going to do. This is a chance I've been waiting
That
for.
shit's crazy.
We're going to settle the score with that blue brat once and for all.
Wait a minute, Diesel.
Babu.
If that ship crashes, we'll lose the keys and everything else of value on it. Like it or not, we have to help him.
I guess you're right, Tron. All right, then. First, we help Mega Man. Then we take the keys. Okay, people, get lively. We've got work to do.
Whoa. Back and guard?
Are
Pokemon?
you malfunctioning, Gats? There's no need for us to fight. Why do you insist on opposing me?
Sorry, Geets, but I don't believe what Mistress Sarah is planning is right.
Mistress Yuna is also in error, abandoning her shell for a carbons. That is no longer Mistress Yuna. It's an abomination, an affront to us all. If you insist on following her, I shall be forced to terminate you. Both of you!
Master Trigger, I'm sorry.
These guys have the
I
worst
failed.
VAs in the
You are our only hope.
both two games here. Oh, Jesus!
That's it, Mega Man.
Babu. Focus, oh, music though.
Hurry up and finish him off already.
Babu. Yeah, this song fucks pretty hard here. Oh, eat shit. I'm miscalculating.
They make a good couple.
Is that the best you can do, Purifier?
Come on, Mega Man. If
Bro,
you win,
I've got you dead there, right?
dinner.
Kirby Forgotten Land?
Now we finish this.
Trying to remember what that one was. I'm thinking of the Superstar one where you're flying in like a ship, fighting a guy flying in like an open field. Not Superstar, it was Star Allies. But then there's also the one where you're flying in a giant ship, shooting a giant other guy, and fucking the Robobot one than the halberd. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy final bosses. Not the bonds, Babu. The second best of the bonds. His diesel is leaking. Nah, I'll be alright. I braked before.
This is all your doing. If it weren't for you, this would not have happened. This
Killed
cannot
some
allow
Yu-Gi-Oh
Mistress
monster.
Sarah to be harmed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do not forget, the Master is the only true human remaining. The system exists only to protect and serve the Master.
The final
We
human.
exist for this and only this purpose.
Mother?
Remember, the
me.
Master says illogical things at times. If he does, ignore him.
I
do
don't
not
trust.
understand why the Master would wish to have a unit such as that by his side. What would prompt such behavior?
The Master is lonely.
What's happening? Is this a dream?
Did they change Mega Man's view? I mean, I get it's probably availability.
They scolded you again, did they not? My little friend? Don't be upset. Sarah often reprimands me as well. And do you know why? I
The
can show
Master.
you. Observe.
This sounds like the one guy's VA with the claw thing we went
feel
in.
like I know him.
Beautiful. Is it not?
Oh, okay.
These lights are one of the betas.
Oh, I see. He was way better in first game. That makes
They're
sense
not
now.
ordinary betas. I have modified them slightly. Betas. You call them carbons. Though artificially created, in the end, they may be closer to people than you think. The people living there know thirst, hunger, disease. They suffer all these things, and in the end, they grow old and die. But for one brief moment, they shine as bright as the sun. Because they know these hardships, they also know the meaning of happiness. Compared to theirs, our perfect world is cold and sterile. I'd like to ask you to do something for me, Mega Man.
Dude.
Can you take me there? What do you say?
Take you there? What? Wait. I know him.
Yeah, you're
He's the
stupid.
Master.
My favorite Haley Joel
I
Osment
remember now.
line.
I came here. I came to Terra with the Master. And then,
And his DNA ended up in you?
Come on, Mega Man.
Mega Man, you want to explain that?
You'll never wake up again. Open your eyes. I thought I might not be able to make contact with you.
where are
We're inside one of your memory files. The file you entrusted Data with all those years ago.
memory data?
You were badly damaged by Geats' attack. I'm rebuilding you, using Data's memory to restore your programming. You won't be fully optimized for a while longer, so just sit back and relax.
This is person who he is? I guess not. Just gets memories.
Restore program?
Listen to the sounds of everyday life, the sounds of city life, the smell of evening meals being prepared. All this and
This
more
guy
we in
is
Elysium have lost.
Haired
Thank
up.
you, Mega Man.
Got thicker hair at the
Thanks
bottom
to you,
than
I
the
have
top.
finally been able to experience this for myself. For 3,000 years, I have been free from hardship and pain. A life of luxury and ease, obeying my heart's desires. Seeing these people, grateful for the simple joys of life. I wonder was
He
I
feels
truly
like a
happy?
completely wax clean kind of guy, but
I have made up my mind, Mega Man. Carry out My final command.
Yeah, his VA does not match
I
the
want you
look
to
very
destroy
well.
the system. I realize
He's
now
very
that
like
we're wrong.
normal, casual guy.
Correct my mistake. Make things
Maybe that's what
right
they
again.
wanted instead of him being more like an angelic, otherworldly dude.
A good luck charm. As long as you have it, no one can stop or harm you. Return to Elysium. Delete all data from the library, understand? Please, Mega Man.
Please, Mega Man.
Master.
It looks as though my time has finally come.
Maybe we are looking at the bush, man. Maybe this shit's fucking coming from all the way down under, man. The ultimate come over, come forward.
Goodbye, Mega Man. Thank you for all you have done for me
This guy almost feels like he could be an X4.
all these many years.
Zero kind of sounded like this, but like 20 times worse.
Into the arms of my true mother.
True lover. What does that mean? Like Mega Man was his fake lover? What's going on? Why did he have to say true like that? Like he had another lover? My true lover.
So that's what this is all about. Sarah never told me about this.
There's zero.
You
Yeah.
are
Yuna. Remember me?
you
No.
now.
Sarah is in charge of
Remember me?
Elysian system. I was in charge of Terra's system. My official designation was Mother.
Mother.
Now I understand why you downloaded your memories of the Master into that little monkey. So they couldn't be scanned.
He has a
or tampered
name.
with. Now I understand why you brought the Master here. Why you tried to destroy the system.
Mistress Yuna, Mistress Sarah has almost reached Elysium.
We're running out of time. Unless we stop her, Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program. The carbon reinitialization program was meant to be run only after the Master and all other humans had died. It uses their genetic codes to clone new humans. If it's activated, everyone alive on Terra will be eliminated. Only you can stop Sarah from using it. It looks like your self-repair functions are working. We can go now, but you still need to decide what to do.
Jeez, I don't
Mega
know.
Man.
Probably go shoot her?
He'll be all right. Though his memory is still fragmented, he can still download whatever he needs from your little monkey friend. Now, Gats and I will get a pod ready that will take you back to Elysium. You can find both of us where you initially came to Terra. The choice is yours, the Master's final wish, or follow the path the system has chosen. Find us when you make up your mind. See you!
Why would we help
Look in any
this?
library and you can find a history of civilization as we know it, but there's nothing describing the world before we started recording events. I always wondered why. Now I know. We didn't evolve. We were created. One day, boom, there we were, with a language and culture provided for us.
I wanted to know who built all the ruins and why they were there. We owe everything to the Master.
What happened, bro?
I don't know whether this master system should
This
be
is some
destroyed or not. It's
slop-tastic
too big for
storytelling.
me. We're in your hands, Mega Man. Do what you think is best. There's nothing we can do about it. What will be, will be.
Mega Man.
It feels like they just like were
I
like,
don't
shit,
know
we
what
forgot
your
to put
life
the
was like
story in.
before we met,
Fuck,
but
just exposit
do
some
what you
shit.
think is right, no matter what. I'll keep
I kind of
looking
liked
until I find
the
my
serious stuff in the
parents,
first one because it was a neat
you're
little
the most
like
important thing in my
twists
life.
contrast.
If not for you, I wouldn't have been able to do all the things I've done. That's why I know you'll do what's best for me.
Where like the happy times kept
For
going
everyone.
after,
Come on,
but like
let's
clearly
go.
there's like
She's
a
waiting
little
for
something
us.
going on in the deeper lore.
Right.
And whether or not it mattered to him or not was kind of like a separate deal. Like I said, it kind of feels like in like a episodic anime where occasionally you get the serious episode that forwards like a bigger plot, but generally it's just episodic, right? It's kind of got that vibe to it. And this one, it's like you just do random gaming MacGuffin shit, with a touch of Saturday morning cartoon, and then all of a sudden you get exposited this fucking chunker of a fucking like Yakuza 3 scene, and then oh, here's everything going on. Like, what did somebody else do the intro to this game? That shit was paced to perfection. It was showing all the different players. It was setting up cool settings. It was showing where everybody was and their motivations, and then there's just nothing like that happens again. The intro is like somebody else, like a movie person directed that shit, and then they're like, we don't actually know what to do after that. Sure, I mean conceptually it all could be fine. I don't have a problem with any of that. I mean, ancient civilizations that have some kind of play on what's going on, and your guy's got his past versus who he is now and all that. I mean, it's done a million times. No fan. I mean, it'd be so cool to have it like when he's done super well. Yeah. I mean, the first one's done really well. This one's pretty sloppy Joe, but still cool. Not a single one. Oh yeah. Boredom's good. That's the wrong stream chat. Cause what does energy do in this game, dude? The number of shots you can do. Yeah, so it's like I don't even think I care. And I'd rather have rapid at that point, right? Because apparently if your rapid is higher than your energy, then there's a pause between shots. But if it's not, then it wouldn't even see it, apparently. Yeah, power and range. Rapid would be fine for when I'm strafing. Is there a rapid attack? There is, but it's like way lower. It's weird that, like, the upgraded version of that is like pew pew pew. Like, I'm fine with that. Pew 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 pew. Right, yeah. Yeah, this isn't 3 attack, is what sucks. Like, it's just never enough. I wish there's a max range one. This is essentially what I had before, but just slightly different. Just having more energies. But I could drop my attack by 1 and grab a bunch of extra range. But there's a point where it's like more range doesn't matter, so I would just do that if I was fighting a boss with it. I wish this was 3 and 2 instead of 2 and 3. But... right now I think I have one more than I need. Oh well. Yeah, the step tech kind of changes it. You said that the Class S license makes the final boss easier, legitimately? Interesting.
I'm not picking up any more Reaver bots.
Want girls to like you, you have to be nice to them. Don't forget to be nice to me too. How could I not? Oh, I mean, I've got Class S. I've got everything pretty much I could have at this point outside raw upgrades. He beats up Tron a lot and she loves him. Just into that. Something Data doesn't understand. Everybody's into something a little different. Data, my waifu. There's the Data bikini outfit in X-Dive. I get it, there's nothing here, man.
Didn't find anything? Well, then go back to the dropship and I'll pick you up.
Okay. What happened meeting that chick where they met? Must have met somewhere else. I figured they'd use this place again. Mama. Big Mama's house. Entire Earth. I thought this was where I was supposed to be going. Albania Island, apparently. Figured we'd come back here, where we first truly saw her. Okay. Cool. How was their dialogue and everything to beat me? Listen to the monkey. Never had to ask the monkey for help. They kind of just told you straight up. This is Calbania? What the fuck did you say? He's waiting for you on Calbania. Oh, here it is. Calbania. There's this fucking front of the base option there.
Here we are. Mega Man, be careful. Please?
I don't remember meeting her here.
I will.
We love Monkey.
What was that girl's name again? Roll?
Yeah.
She was quite worried while you were unconscious and kept asking if there was anything she could do. She looked desperate. She probably would have done anything. Anything I told her to. If she thought it would have helped to bring you back. Once I told her you were probably going to be all right, she almost started crying. You should take good care of her. She really likes you. How are we doing, Gats?
Engines are online.
I had Gats merge with his shovel pod to repair it.
Master Trigger, hurry.
Even though he spied on her in the bathroom.
Reinitialization program shortly.
What are you waiting for? Get in!
Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean, what are you waiting for? You're talking to us about fucking high school drama, you fucking idiot.
You know, I really like Roll and all the other carbons. I think they're worth preserving, even if it means destroying the system.
While this unit has
I
reservations,
mean, I don't know how
about destroying
Data
the
would have
system,
found out. I guess you would have just
will do
announced
its
it.
utmost to assist you.
Well, here we are. Let's do what we came here to do. The rest will take care of itself.
It's like zero ceremony, we just kind of showed up. Did we just travel around the planet or to a different planet? All the drama, I didn't even notice. We're in a totally different planet all of a sudden, and it was just casually talked over with fucking drama, high school romance drama. Okay. This could be way more cinematic and like atmospheric, but we're just here. Okay, stop talking. You're just hitting me with instructions. I'm not gonna remember all this. Okay, Elysium is a different planet. That's the vibe I was getting. And they just shot this planet out just to farm the carbons if they needed. Or to watch them in like a terrarium. After leaving Earth. I was gonna say, why is there so many like nukes clearly on Earth? And ruins, that makes sense. Maybe they should have like actually divvied this out over time and made it a mystery, kind of like uncovered. Instead of just like, you know, just shitting it out in like a 30 to 40 minute exposition dump with that also tries to talk about Roll and the parent thing and what the fuck happened, man? Whoa!
Alright, I'll spot for you, Mega Man.
Composer
I
was
know Elysium like the back of my
cooking.
hand.
Dude, Roll's not even here. Oh. I had to activate Mr. Bigley here with his pacifiers. Hey, at least, yeah, the music was like alright. There's some cool dynamic bits here and there, but it starts stronger than it goes on to be.
The floor's thinner in
This
that
is
spot.
cool.
If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
Increase the what? Another gimmick in this dungeon, bro?
What you see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
More invincible dudes. Wow, more of my favorites. Not to play. Anyone? Dog? Chart these rooms until I get the map. Dude! What the fuck were they thinking with those guys, man? They're thinking, fuck you. I really thought by the end of this, especially in the S dungeon, which was nothing, we'd be getting like way more money per dude, but it's really been kind of the same the whole way through. Sometimes enemies don't even like drop money.
If you lower the relative gravity, you can also...
What's up, Outcast? Increase, decrease gravity. Why would I want to decrease gravity? I guess it lowers and raises that. Big jumps. Been in bed chilling. Yeah, we're in the last dungeon right now, I guess. God, dude. The only thing we've been hit by are these like bait traps. Probably not. I'm not sure. Oh, Mega Man's almost done forever. Yeah, that is true. Maybe not forever, for quite a while. To go back there and see that shit. Mega Man is cancelled. I have to go back really far. Fight this really interesting guy again. Locks have something to do with the gravity setting? Really? They're just hard, like, there's just doors hard locked based on the gravity? Really cool stuff, guys. Are you gonna die sometime this year? Oh, a couple bucks. It's marked, can puzzle me. Items. It's locked. Ugh. Have to fight them again, brother? Cool. Maybe they fucked up somewhere along the way making this game. What do you think? Jesus. The Class S thing too? Big mistake. Never let anybody do that shit. Doubling the health of the enemies in this for what's essentially a non-fucking upgrade? Not even worth it. I don't know how much money we've gotten, but... You guys ever play this yourself? Well, that one dungeon was not very lucrative. We got a few bucks from it, but... Some of these enemies just suck. Oh no, I'm not saying that somebody should have told me otherwise. I was curious what it is. I'm fine with it personally, but yeah, for anybody looking maybe to jump in, don't do it. Good God. be making a mistake for sure. Why is it always energy in every one of these games? Like there's always just like a super item with energy. Otherwise it's just a normal item, and then like energy's like the most useless of the powers. Well, the thing is, like, energy's useless unless you have rapid. I mean, I guess this is slightly quicker still. Well, they did in the first one too, but it's like you need some rapid to make energy good. If it's like energy lopsided, then it's like the volley doesn't matter much. It was the exact same thing in the first one. I feel like they didn't even make any new tech in this, or new kit in this. We need energy, dude. More energy. I already lowered gravity. Is lowering it even more gonna like help me? I feel like we need to like raise it. You need these like arbitrarily chosen amounts of gravity at these doors. If energy meant at least I had like more like missile ammo. That'd be one thing. That's a different kind of energy though. But it does make me shoot a little quicker, lowering the volley time, but just not as much. So that doesn't just reset mine, it resets like the room too? I thought we were changing the room's gravity. Whatever, big dog. Thanks for jumping up. You could probably shoot quicker than the step could do if you had like max rapid, but I mean, having more speed shot is good for when I have to strafe. I can't always stand still and just gun down enemies. Randos usually, but bosses pretty much constantly running. I need to go back to the first floor. I thought we would be going back anyways, the way they talked about it. But like, it's really far. Kinda wanna run it back to get the items. We'll see if I'll regret this. Let's just reset the whole area. Oh wow, they put this guy on the opposite side now too. Yeah, brother, your arms come that far off. Hopefully I get a chance to go to like a shop at the end. So we're gonna make it like 20 miles run back. I'd like to use the rest of my money upgrading like random ass shit. I mean, I could upgrade my weapon more, I suppose. Fuck this guy, dude. All my homies hate this fucking guy. He's the backtrack denier, man. His job is to literally just waste your fucking time. He'll damage you if you're just impatient. Oh my god. Really going back is like fucked. Can I just not go back then? At all? Why? Dude, what in the Why do they do this shit, man? Yeah, it's a one-way door. You wanna come back and get them items? You should have already done it. I mean, she seemed to think we'd be coming back her way. Oh, I have to kill every enemy. For some fucking crazed reason. These enemies have been like fucking like reused in every single dungeon that take forever. No matter how many upgrades you get, they don't really speed up. Because they're like invincible while they're flipping. This gotta be the shittiest enemy, man. Like, we don't even see these guys. Where even are they? Yes, the invisible enemy that takes over half of my health because he just exists. Would we really need rooms where you had to clear everything? Really? I mean, probably not. It's better worth it, man. Do I need less or more gravity? Probably more gravity. I mean, I can't even get back over here. Because of the gravity thing. Do I have to come in from the other side with the gravity thing? I don't get it. Okay, it worked anyways. Energizer Pack Omega. Sponsored by Big Battery, man. Energy, range, and rapid. Just a little bit of range, though. The damage here is good, but I have so little range. That's quicker than the step boost. I have like a range. Range and attack. Need more. mean, I kind of like range though. But the raw DPS would be good here. Really don't show you what your current state is of gravity. It'd be nice to not need a stutter step. Yeah, stutter step. I mean, this is way more DPS. It's just bad range. Nothing the boss. I could always change mid combat. Hello, little feller. I'm back. Hello, boys. I'm back. This kind of reminds me of like some alien ship, huh? It's close enough. What's up? Oh wait, I want to go back and spend my money. Let me go back at any time. Might as well do it now. Who knows if I'll be back otherwise. Ask a question. She was dying. Transferred some nanotechnology right here. I'll give her body back. These seems a I love how they have to explain stuff with supplementary dialogue here. A lot of people out of touch. That's human fucking history though, right? The ancients thousands of years ago, world of eternal youth, world out of disease, hunger, or war. It looks like it's going good here. These are some first gen 3D hips for sure. You got this and the fucking Great Fairy from Ocarina of Time. The fucking diamond titties, man. Purifiers, so you got aberrants. Units that malfunction through the system, don't you remember? Nah. The Mavericks, bros. Yeah, we can just go back whenever we want. Like all good. Hey, Roll, you're not gonna believe this shit. This bitch stole your mama's body with nanotechnology, but she says she's gonna give it back. The shining laser. Wasn't the shining laser pretty good before? Oh yeah, I looked that one up. This thing costs like millions. Like 20 million to fully upgrade. Don't think so. Shining finger. 900k to get that attack. Never watched it, but I know that part. Need to watch some old old Gundams. I don't want to start the original mobile suit. I saw some screenshots for Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant. I always want to watch that. I got the itch, but I won't. I'll play more games. We'll stream more shit. Okay, can you take me to a different planetary system real quick? Thanks. Wow. Boost, 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 boost. Hell yeah, brother, that's what it's all about. The awakening. Whoa! Wasn't Gundam Wing mostly a tournament show? I know that's probably a lot of Gundams, but no G Gundam, you know. Whichever one the Shining Finger guy was at. I thought that one was a tournament show. The door came in. Oh, I gotta fight everybody again. Gotcha. I might move a little quicker too. Oh yeah. Oh, those are good things. That's not much about any of them. The Unicorn had some cool music. I might even have Unicorn's OST. Some of them get a bit more shonen-y as you go. Oh man, Gundam's got so many crazy cool gunpla and all that shit you can get, for sure. Where are we going? Really? Oh, I didn't realize you were such a big Gundam guy. Silent has a lot of Gunpla stuff too. Are those all on Toonami? Pretty sure they were, right? I don't know when Gundam stopped being on Toonami. I'm surprised I never watched like any. I watched plenty of Toonami. Probably saw more episodes of Big O. Big O, Big O, Big O. I'd like to watch through that. Talk about ending on a cliffhanger though. I hear that shit fucking ends hard on a cliffhanger. Sucks. Isn't it the same people who drew it? I don't know, that was that time period where, I mean, you still get that nowadays. I think like the movement shit's drawn by a Japanese company, but Japanese company drew Batman or something. I mean, talk about knowing your animation, right? Japanese. King's up. Or was that a Western made show in the first place? I was pretty sure Big O was Japanese though. But I like the big lumbering mechs and that, it's a little different. If you want to farm, shit, let this guy drop dudes on top of you, man. I don't want to farm, mind you, but... Doesn't even drop much himself, his boys drop more. Drinking again? Or thinking about buying some stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Risking me a ban, bub. Good call, good call. It's locked. Okay. So it is. These are my favorite enemies, man. Oh, I mean, if you're just gonna post some horny shit, that's fine. I mean, unless it was like sexist or something. Probably not fine. Or homophobic, I guess, too. You know how it is. Let's see what else we got down here. '90s anime try to convince you to be in it just about fucking anything, let's be real. Raw fan service 24/7. For everybody. And this is definitely where you would grind for loot, man. You just let these guys just come rolling in here. This is probably the best grind spot. Oh, yeah. Don't probably need any of that. Dunking on the culture. Yeah, this is a tanky ass area, man. I think what the most. I was a lad. What was the most fan servicey show you could watch? I mean, Bleach had quite a bit of titty in it. Sailor Moon, for sure. I would imagine, well, I'd imagine Sailor Moon was some awakening for some people, for sure. There was an outright lesbian couple in that, right? That in the Western version they try to turn into cousins, which makes it even funnier if you know, if you read between the lines, which were pretty blurred already. The double awakening for some people. Yeah. Pretty cool, man. Oh yeah. Pretty badass, man. That they had, there was a good few, lesbian anime, wasn't there? We probably had this conversation before during stuff, but... I can't think of many with dudes. What are some gay ones that aren't like fan service? Well, I mean, it's probably... I don't know. Was the Sailor Moon stuff like fan service? Like dude fan service? Maybe. I mean, I guess it's fan service for everybody, but... You know what I mean. There's definitely more like dude-oriented, like, lesbian shit versus like... I can't think of much, There's like sexy dude, like Black Butler type of stuff, but like with other dudes. Well, no. I guess Black Butler kind of, Enjoy the famous road, I think so. Gotcha. Well, hell yeah. Can't think of many like. Anime with gay dudes in it. I think, yeah, especially in Japan, that's probably even more, especially at the time. What's the word for it? Taboo. So maybe I just don't know the right ones. Let's say is a new Tenna also. What do we just get? Sniper unit, energy and range. Okay. Thanks for the upgrade. Well, I mean, not like dudes that are fan service, but like 4 dudes, right? You know, anime's got a lot of like, 4 dudes, 4 straight dudes. Fan service. I feel like you can just pick anything. But yeah, I guess if you're into, that's true. If you're into men, you get plenty of ripped half-naked dudes, but I'm talking like gay romance. It's not really much, right? Hi, Nowcast. At least not back then. I'm trying to think of some. Or like undertones. There may be more undertones for everything back then, even Sailor Moon. Yeah. Or in High School Host Club, though, feels more like it's probably for Fujo type of. Almost like Fujo or like Otome type of fan service. Fucking Goku's some corn. Is there an episode where Krillin's got corn? Krillin is only into androids, bro. Mostly android women. Show some fucking respect. Krillin's the only one that's... Krillin and I guess Vegeta are the only ones who are like... good fathers? Or like... family men? Gohan's like kind of a family man, sorta. Goku's just like a horrible family man. World's worst father. I haven't watched the original Dragon Ball in a really long time. Can't speak on the Ox King's fatherly abilities. Was Roshi a good father?
Hey, you can...
To Goku? No, wait, Roshi didn't, he was kind of like a father figure. Goku had an actual ass father, didn't he? It was like a fucking, like, Clark Kent thing. Yeah, Gohan old, yeah. I forget they're all fucking... Somehow, his dad is named Gohan, his name's Goku. Was he named Goku? No, he wasn't named Goku before that guy. Okay, that at least makes sense. Kakarot is his maiden name. Carrot cake. Fucking Ushi was unhinged. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. Guy's lucky he's out on an island. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking Roshi sounding a little... Locks must have something to do with the gravity setting. Why? Am I just trapped in here? What is this? Oh good, now there's traps on the ground too. $10,000 Zenny. I feel like at this point in the game we could be probably throwing me a little bit more than that. But whatever. Awakening stuff. I'm thinking of some awakening stuff. We've talked about that before. Crystal probably for like 90% of fucking freeze. This is probably like an example of like an awakening. Like Star Fox in general, right? Yeah, back through, and they've of course respawned, because why wouldn't they? Sure, Sailor Moon would be one for all sorts of people. Or like a Bleach or Naruto. Man, this dungeon sucks. Is this the final dungeon, bro? Really working overtime on this, huh? Another tedious slog. Totally worth whatever the fuck I got.
Looks like you've made it to the residential area. Does it bring back any memories?
No. The door isn't working. Or just shoot it up. Oh my god. One of these. It isn't working. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I don't know. What human would be pumped to have this? Everybody just lived on their own little island here. I always like this in games when you're supposed to be in a real place and it's got some kind of impossible, like, crazy background that doesn't make sense. It goes into nothing, like these abstracted backgrounds. It's cool. It's something particular to like older stuff. I mean, you could have it in new shit too. It's almost like effortlessly. Accessory pack Omega 2 221. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. Filthy animal. You're a beast. I want more attack. Attack and rapid would be nice. Cur. It's too overused in fantasy. So you're allowed to just say it anywhere. Everybody knows it's old-timey. That's not even that quick. That rapid makes a fucking crazy difference. What did I have before? I had like no range was what I had. Low range, but high everything else. I mean, attack could come up one more, but it's hard to get that. I could do this at the cost of a lot of rapid. For some reason, this one instead of 2 and everything is like, wow, -2 in rapid. See what else we find as we go, but this is a pretty good balance. Unless I need the... distance. I mean, raw net stats, that's a different story, but net stats, I don't think matters as much as certain stats. It's a total dead end, huh? Nothing here. Yeah, I'd probably be dead too if I had to go through a maze of teleports on my neighbor's property to get anywhere. Kind of surreal though, which is cool. The dynamic musica. You can meet him now in Robo Heaven. It's hot dog. Why are you running? Quick respawn on that motherfucker. None of the doors are working. Body craftsmanship. The dogs are multiplying. They've taken over the human world. The animals have taken over. My God. $2,000 can't pay for shit with that, but I'll take it. Exactly. Samus made a mistake on Zeebs. Yeah, just going all the way out right now. Have I not been to like everything? Oh, we're trying to get to the big one in the middle. Of course, I thought I started there. So.
That's the building where the master lived. I'll bet you probably spent a lot of your time there, didn't you?
That's where the DNA transfer happened, man. Can I go in? I did get the giant refractor. Guess that'll just show up on its own here then. Halfway there. Nice. Maybe the other dungeon should have had this. This truly is Elysium. The monitor's been destroyed.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready?
Not yet, lady. I just wanted to take a peek. There we go. There we go. I'm going home. I wanna go home. Oh, you're not gonna believe it. You really won't. Sucks you can't come for some reason. It just feels right leaving your best bud here for some reason. Need a cool 900,000. Another 900,000. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that. Must have missed that item somewhere. Unless it's coming up, but I feel like we're too late for that. Well, I doubt I'm getting any more upgrades there. I'm not even gonna get one item fully upgraded. This game just like New Game Plus centric. Something. Single item. I mean, I'm sure the homing missile's pricey, but the shining laser's gotta be way more. I'm gonna go to the shops and get a bunch of energy packs. Yeah, paying the 2 mil for the deal instead of the quiz. Nowadays, people probably just Google the quiz. Back in the day, I was probably prima guide on that shit. Might have been the first time anybody actually did the quiz. Naturally. Sort of naturally, I mean it was open chat. Yeah. The economy is fucked from this. Even with Class S. Like, you'd have to grind so much. I've picked up like literally every single thing I could see and examined every object I possibly could imagine. I'm not even getting close to upgrading one thing. Back. I mean, I'm near the end of the games. I'm just dumping. This is 600k, 500k, 800k. Kevlar that guards against knockdowns for 100k. Could have maybe done that. I'd probably rather have 5 more canteen though. Did I not equip the Kevlar yet? Beast. I like it hard, man. What can I say? Big upgrade untouched. I mean, all the damage I was taking was from touching damage tiles anyways. I'll save the rest of this just in case. There must have not been a limit on energy canteen in the first game either. Oh, I know. I did it in a different dungeon. Do you think I want to go into my menu and do all that just for 4 tiles on the ground that I could walk around? I only ended up touching them because the fucking traps I'd like jump out of. I would. Or they could have just made them upgrades instead of separate boots, which has like 0 fucking value. Like, it's too fringe. We really want to swap all the time. And not useful enough. It's not immersive going in your inventory and like picking the equipment because you don't really plan for dungeons in this. You just kind of react to what's going on. So it's like I probably would have just preferred a raw upgrade like with the barriers. But it is what it is. Oh. Gentlemen. Yeah, I'm not fucking with this one. I got a date with Mama. Mommy. Let me save this. Mama. Babu. Babu. Where's that guy? I need him again. That guy's so awesome. The fucking end of the first game was so funny, man. Where it just fucking like pans down to fucking the baby just doing the bob. Oh my god, is this a... No. This game, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. They posted Lost. People just don't know Lost anymore, man. How does Lost get mistaken for a swastika? It's lines and kind of... I guess I haven't seen the Lost line in a while. Are they really boss rushing me, man? Like, that's really what Mega Man Legends was missing, right? A fucking boss rush. I mean, there's no way it's like just the frog, right? Can you go back and refill? Watch me have to fight him again. Oh, I have to go up the elevator, yeah, I would. I might even have to refight him right now. It's Mega Man tradition. I gotta say, Mega Man tradition after playing almost every Mega Man game doesn't mean a whole lot to me, bros. I think the boss rushes in like classic were the most acceptable. I guess the hard counters meant something a bit more. 100,000 Zenny, man, there better be another exit. Got 5 more bottles of piss I could grab. Cock, I just fought him. At least it's not like slidey in here. That makes them way easier. Jank. Oh, I could use my medicine. I mean, people probably just don't know what losses these days. Doesn't look like this much. But I mean, I could see having zero faith in people to like... just assume somebody's trying shit. It's like when you see like the obvious bot in like the chat, first time bot person, right? Like, you're like on red alert. I guess it depends on if they're a long time chatter, like, more obvious or not. You drop some health for me, big dog. Jesus, just fucking die already. Okay, or don't drop anything. Where's data? I'm gonna ban you, bro. What the fuck? Bro, that looks like some kind of video game sigil before it would be a swastika. I mean, I see the loss. It sucks for them, dude. God damn. Oh, I have to fight this boss again, too. I've already fought this boss twice in that side dungeon. It's like one of those boring. At least it's not underwater this time. That's refreshing. Will you drop health? Just money.
Guardian was
Riveting the
just
third
acting
time, like the first two. Oh yeah, better get a chance to use this. They could literally just throw me $1 million, and it still wouldn't be enough to do like one upgrade worth of shit, right? Like I couldn't even get a bunch of the buster parts or anything. It would like just be like one missile upgrade or something. I don't know if I would upgrade the missiles. I feel like I might get the max attack power thing and then just squeeze as much of rapid as I can get out of the other shot. It'll only give me one more attack power. Maybe some range and shit. I don't know. Could use a little more range, but the missile damage is probably good. We need 18, 19 million for like the shining laser upgrade. Oh, we're cranking them pretty good. Any other rooms, just in case? At least this game doesn't have that many bosses, like Guardians. I mean, it has a fair amount of bosses if they pulled out like the Bond family, but that'd be weird if they were here. Yeah, honestly, the first game, it was like almost everything had voices that wasn't like just walking around talking to NPCs. I can't remember any main story related shit that didn't have voice acting. I mean, this game is longer than the first, but it is much more like shoot dungeon length heavy. I don't know. It's I bet if you put them together, it might not be that different, but. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was a touch less, which I mean you wouldn't expect less. It's probably not as good either. Some of these random, like the dragon guys were pretty shit. What do you think I'm gonna do, Monkey? Can I go back? Do I have to walk back manually? Maybe like another elevator here? They just gave me like 300,000 zenny. I'm not walking back, bro. And I've got 29 picnic and fried chicken. 12 secret herbs and spices, dude. Can they say that?
Well, you've made it. You've reached the library. That's where the carbon reinitialization program is executed from, and where you can stop it.
I mean, the opening cutscene alone is like 10 minutes long before you even start the game.
I can't tell you what to do.
This unit will attempt to infiltrate Mother's logic circuits. There is no guarantee as to how effective such an action will be, but it should impair Mother's reaction time to some extent. This unit's powers are limited, but it shall assist you as much as possible.
The library is shielded against any and all transmissions. I won't be able to help you anymore. Good luck, Mega Man.
Yeah, he's just gonna kill roll. I mean, I guess that's just like a for fun one for the player. I'd rather Mega Man just have his own willpower. That'd be a more interesting story. Oh.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit.
Paused?
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon.
Thought we were supposed to go to the middle. Yeah. Wouldn't matter.
I've been waiting for you, Mega Man Trigger.
Mega Man Trigger. Big bitch.
I could have executed the carbon reinitialization program at any time, but I chose not to. Do you know why?
Raymond barely speaks in this too.
Unlike you, I cannot act against the system. I can only act within the parameters it defines for me. Indeed, I cannot think of anything beyond the system's limits. That is why I cannot comprehend what could have motivated the Master to attempt to destroy the system. I am jealous of you. You were close to the Master. You understood his thoughts in a way I will never be able to. Yuna chose to remove herself from the system, even though she is, like myself, Mother Unit. I cannot do that. I've waited for you, whom the Master loved. Perhaps by defeating you, who is so sympathetic to the Master's desires, I can purge myself of these troublesome emotions. Come then, Mega Man Trigger. Show me what a first-class purifier is capable of.
Okay. So much for dodging that, huh? So much for dodging that, huh? There we go. This is gonna take forever, brother. There's like very little time to do damage. Ugh.
Well, Trigger?
Stuff happening. Oh, you're slowing me down now too? There is so much crap in this game always happening. The camera and everything just cannot keep up with all this crap. It's so fucking messy. The first one could be a little simple, but at least it didn't feel like messy as hell, man. The lock-on system is just oof. You just get caught in everything forever. And the lock-on like moves me towards everything. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck. I hope this is the only phase, man. This shit's miserable. But I'm sure.
Gats is attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems. I do not understand. A servitor unit such as Gats should be unable to disobey the system's commands. Still, a mother unit like myself is superior to a servitor unit. His sabotage attempts are a distraction, nothing more. When last we struggled, you imprisoned me on Terra. Perhaps this time,
Jesus Christ. Anything else you'd like to say? Or fucking exposition there, we need. I don't know if you have to redo the entire boss rush if you go back and go buy a few more upgrades. Because I didn't have a full canteen from the stupid boss rush already. Oh, great, I don't even have the rain. Jesus, you need like fucking max range on this fight for safety. Wow, it only does half of my health. How do you dodge that? These attacks are fucking bizarre. Can I jump on that or what? You're always like looking up in the air, so it's hard to tell. Hello? What? Oh. 10 billion damage. What? Okay. Dude, what is with this shit? I feel like I'm playing Mega Man X6 again. My screen's fucked. That attack is bullshit, dude. Of course. How fun. Riveting. Jesus. Oh, that sucks. Can I leave? Does it just skip the boss rush thing? Or is this... Did I not save before the boss rush? Or is there no save after the boss? I don't remember. Did the monkey have a save? Yeah, but don't they get double health on rank S anyways? Or is that not for every boss? Here it is. I just don't think this game is focused on even more fast, wild combat. And just more shit happening. I just don't think the targeting system and just the base gameplay can keep up with it. It just feels more sloppy and annoying than the first game on that front. That'd cheat. Yeah, that was close. If that black hole wasn't there, I wouldn't have slowed down. We would have got the last few shots. If I could ever afford a fucking, thing is, I kind of like have to use range if I get like less DPS here. Sucks a bit. I suppose we could drop one of these for range. I want the hybrids. You don't have many opportunities to like stand still and let shit rock either. I'd rather just go back, spend our money, and just make sure we get it here. Although I guess this is like so far back, it's like an attempt's worth. It's okay. Why does that don't just give you like a quick portal back? I mean, Jesus, even all the old JRPGs at this point would. They're like, here's 300,000 zenny. Fuck you. Give you an elevator before the boss rush. Just like an obscene amount of pointless elevators and fucking hallways. I don't know anything about Asura's Wrath. They got a lot of hallways. I don't think Capcom's really known for tedious nonsense like this, but I guess it depends on the game. Jesus, I don't remember it being this far back. God damn. Not yet, no, because you have to buy the DLC and shit, so I just haven't had the opportunity. But I could throw down on it at some point. I mean, I know what it's about. And I know the story finishes in DLC. Oh, this is a fucking slog to get back from. Why is there a boss rush in this anyways? It wasn't interesting. All it was is just like a pain to go back through. I think I would have just retried at this point. Take a few less hits on phase 1. I don't know what phase is harder. What do I got? 301,000? I can't afford anything. We'll just get health. That'll be plenty. Yeah, there's like spots for like stuff. Probably like another elevator somewhere. They're like, nah, you're good there. Yeah, I'd like to. I don't know how long that one runs. Anybody familiar with it? The hard part about Asura's Wrath is like, I don't think you can get it on any digital storefronts anymore. Because the copy's probably fucked. Probably Although at this point I feel like I should probably can do it just fine. I haven't checked. Oh really? Cyber Connect? Huh, I didn't realize. That's cool. I can't believe after doing everything I possibly can in this, I don't even have one side weapon upgrade. I mean, I guess I could have like held back on buying some extra packs, but it's like, why? At this point in the game, like it's more useful. I couldn't afford any of these. I mean, I guess I could have gotten the Kevlar knockdown one. That helped. I don't know if you get iframes on knockdown. Probably not. Alright. Let's go finish the fight, man. Save when we get there. Assuming I don't have to redo the entire boss. I won't do. I mean, if I'm in the mood for like a God of War cutscene game, that era, I definitely throw down on it. Really, dude? Are you kidding me? What is the deal with that shit? Who the fuck smoked that fucking enemy up, man? Christ, even in some of the most annoying dungeon crawlers, I ain't seen anything quite like that, man. Crap enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always meant to. I mean, I've seen some of the cutscenes, like with the finger, the Buddha with the finger, whatever the fuck, oh, no, maybe it wasn't a Buddha, whatever the fuck it was. Some fucker. Cyber Connect the Fuga people? Man, I did not like that game at all. I feel bad, dude, because like I respect the soul in it, and that's kind of like a passion project type of series, because it's related to that one game. What was it, Soto Boro something or other? Man, I thought that was the most fucking. It is so mind-numbingly repetitive and tedious. You have to be like really gung-ho on the faux tragedy shit and the furry stuff. Because I was gonna play 2 and 3, but I couldn't even. I finished the first one, but I barely stomach it. I know some people are really into it though. Good on them for making it, but I didn't realize they did dot hack as well. Worked on Asura's Wrath. I mean, I played some wacky button masher action games from that era. I'm sure Asura's Wrath can't be the most annoying, man. I mean, I played El Shaddai. El Shaddai's base, though. It's really fucking painful at sometimes, but also like a really awesome art game, set piece game. And all the quotable bullshit. Everything's fine. If you've never seen El Shaddai Ascension of the Metatron, it's pretty wild. That is a stream watching game. It is crazy. Great art. Insane sequences. Pretty shit combat, but I mean, it is what it is. Not particularly hard. I mean, I like hard action games, but the God of War button mash style I'm a little less interested in. I prefer the Devil May Cry or like Bayonetta type of shit. A little bit more depth to my action. Stuff like God of War was always about the set pieces than it was the combat for me.
Well, you've made it.
Alright.
Destroy the system. This unit will attempt. This unit's power.
The library.
Whoa! I'm trying to skip everything by holding triangle. Hey bud, can I get another pop off, man? Actually, let's make a save here just to pass that bit of dialogue. This boss isn't like too hard or anything with all the items we got, but not really wanting to do like a whole lot of retries on it. I don't think it's like a super fun fight.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit.
What the hell this motherfucker in the chat just said? This lady telling you to snuff her belt, skin, fold, sweat. I'm trying to get a read on it, right, Liz? That attack is fucking gnarly, man. I gotcha. We're huffing her foreskin or something. I don't know what you're going for. Jesus Christ, man. I hate this fight. It's so fucking wonky. I love 10,000 high damage fucking, like, things zooming in on you. Sometimes I feel like I just should not get away. And I try to tumble, but like it's just so jank, man. Arc's so fucking jank. Like I said, the first game didn't have this issue because it doesn't really like try to have you do anything fancy, right? And like, because it knew it's like not really the crazy combat system. She's just invincible for like that entire attack. Oh, we have low gravity too, just for funsies. This game tries to up the ante, but everything just feels so fucking jank. Needed to go way farther on the upgrades, man. I would say this phase is almost harder than the second phase. Because when you get hit by something, you're hit for fucking years, man. And there's so few times you can attack. Easier to avoid her by just fucking running instead of targeting, because the targeting will like move how you run depending on where you are. That attack is like crazy hard to avoid. Really? I mean, they have a similar, like, late 90s, early 2000s vibe. Like, just some of the, like, it's hard to describe it, right? Like, I'm trying to, like, tap my mind into some kind of zeitgeist of the time. Yeah, I mean, it needs the rainbow text box. But I mean, that they're both very much a product of the late 90s and 2000s, I guess is about it. Wow, that was interesting though. Yeah. Man, the range requirement here is crazy. You pretty much need like max range. Mega Man Legends and Cherokee a thread. Is Mega Man Legends a dungeon crawler? A Zelda-like? Or JRPG? I don't know how you avoid that attack. I guess you just don't, man. What the? New tech? Just brushed your ass up on me. Milo's trying to give an honest take on... give an honest read on what Rix is typing. Kind. Yeah, Riggs. Well, I mean, there's the turn-based Mega Man games, right? The fucking, why can't I remember the Battle Network games? Our Battle Network, that fan base known for being freaks? I'm not sure. They are? Shit, what is it about turn-based games, bro? This is not just turn-based games. You get your Kingdom Hearts, but is that an outlier? Kingdom Hearts outlier? Wow, this attack again, and it just does half of your health. Huge fan. This shit again, bro. Just gonna keep shooting that shit, bro, like it's just fucking okay, man. Okay, I guess I'm just stuck in this thing. God, I hate when she does that and it's like right in the middle of the whole place. There's like nothing I could do to get out of it then. Because all of her attacks are like not easily dodged by running just the perimeter. Seems like getting her on the very edge turns that attack off. Nah. A little closer repair to let you know it's better clothing. Move away from when it attracts you. Yeah, or it has nothing to do with the circle. It's like twice as large or something. For me, it's fights where you never get to see the ground at all because you're fully locked onto them in midair. But they like to pass over you. So your camera just explodes.
A sadness in his eyes. The more I obeyed the system and tried to serve the master, the sadder he seemed.
This is a good image.
Now, Trigger, thanks to you.
Constantly, slowly falling in.
Perhaps the master will also smile at me.
Nah.
As he did at you. Sarah! At last.
First thing Mega Man said in like
understand.
2 hours.
Thank you, Trigger. Thank you.
You really were a Mega Man.
Don't think you're going to get off that easily, Sarah. You were always too stubborn for your own good.
Give me that famous cliffhanger I've been hearing about in this game.
Gats is dead. He died because of your gamble. If you die as well, who will be left to keep me company? You can't fool me. I know you can hear me. Still going to ignore me? Then let me tell you something. Now that Elysium is no longer functioning, the old system the Master's people shut down has started to reactivate. It was your responsibility to monitor it. If you die and it takes over, the Master's work was for nothing. Do you want that?
Do you mean to say that the Elder System is becoming active again?
The Elder System.
There are remnants of that system buried all over Terra in what the Carbons call ruins. There's so many, even I don't know how many there are. I doubt they'll be fully active soon, but eventually they will. If we don't do anything, just imagine what will happen to Terra and all its people. If the Elders and their machines activate, what will your sacrifice here have been for? What do you say, Sarah? Are you up for living with the people the Master left behind?
Dr. Wiley.
Could be a little wild, but interesting.
Perhaps it might be worthwhile.
I can't remember the last time I saw you smile, Sarah.
I'll think about it. Once we figure out a way.
Thanks for almost genociding all of humanity.
That's a very good point, Sarah. So, what are we going to do, Mega
The
Man?
dialogue and delivery in this one's a little more rough. Because it's extremely exposition heavy.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Top of other shit.
Don't worry, Yuna.
Why?
I know Ro. She'll come looking for us, no matter what happens.
What? Dude, you're in another solar system and like... Whatever, brother. Hey, roll. But the thing is, this game is like 20 hours of like no story, and it's to its loss. The first game was so much better about pacing out little bits of Saturday morning cartoons in between random shit. Nakazawa. What the? We're just on the moon, okay. But like that's the thing, it's like the first game doesn't have like a big crazy story. They reveal there's like serious stuff maybe going on at the end, but it's kind of cute because it's like sort of like kind of a surprise. It's sort of part of like a mystery of like the ruins and stuff. It's mostly just focused on like Saturday morning cartoons and antics and like feeling immersed in this like singular place, right? This game's like a godly intro that somebody else must have like directed, and then they just fucking made a MacGuffin hunt that lasted 15 hours and then just exposition dumped for 2 hours with a boss rush, a shitty dungeon, and a fucking annoying final fight, and then did some more exposition and called it a day. I don't know what happened. I mean, I guess there's a cliffhanger there. I mean, it's like that type of cliffhanger where it's like, wow, we won, but make sure, viewer, that you want to watch the next season, guys. Make sure the enemy may return. The Void Lords are coming, and the Jailer and the multiverse or something afoot. You know, like, I mean, it's not really like that interesting. There's Mega Man Legends, The Misadventures of Tron Bonne, which is a spin-off that I played before this, and then Mega Man Legends 2. And that's what we're playing right now. And they were gonna do a 3, but the Capcom survey wasn't strong enough. It would have been cool to go to catalogs. But I mean, whatever. We'll talk. The first one's way better. Which is a shame because this one starts out really strong. Super Kino, like 10-minute like cutscene. Yeah, I mean the thing is, Mega Man Legends has a lot of potential for upgrades, right? I was talking about it earlier. It's like the X games and the classic games without like a complete reimagining, which I don't even know what you would do. Like it's all about like nuanced level design and like getting mechanics perfect, feeling great. This, it's like there's so much shit they could just do better or just add on, right? I mean, obviously this is probably like a bigger budget thing to do, but like the first one was good despite a few little issues. Oh, she just made a rocket, bro. The next game is about space and family. Is this Trombone? The Kerbal Space Program. Can't believe how little Tron was in this.
Go! Keep going!
She had her in whole entire game.
That's the 10th time we've tried.
And this game barely has her.
Maybe we should just give up. I got all excited when I heard
Tron's
that
dead,
what's his
dude.
name, the monkey, came back from outer space and was going to give us ancient technology.
Data.
But it just doesn't seem to live up to all the hype.
Going to the stars. A task not easily undertaken. There's bound to be difficulties.
Yes, but it looks like they're on the right track to me.
Who was this guy? I mean, really, dude. Fucking Joe Rando over here, money man.
The system was too complex. We need to keep things simpler. That way, less things can go wrong. But if we build it this way, it will cost too much.
Von
If we
Blue
take existing
dude.
parts and put them together this way, see? Just look at how
I'm
much
shipping
money
it.
we can save.
I'm shipping Tron and Roll, dude.
If we modify the fuel injectors like this, it just might solve the problem. It's really simple, really simple. If you would just listen to me, I could show you.
Right,
See,
Riggs?
look here. You stay out of this, Data. We need to make the cargo hold smaller. We
Their
can save
pride
space
as
and make it lighter that
engineers,
way.
no wonder.
Doesn't matter. With this new amazing engine I designed, we will have more than enough power. Your engine? I'd believe you if your engines weren't made from spare parts and needed to be adjusted every 5 minutes. Not everybody has
Poor
tons of
Data,
money
man.
to build your kind of engine. If you don't use the proper Sorry, Mega Man, but it looks like you might be stuck up there for a little while more.
Looks like we both got our work cut out for us.
How dare you?
How wasn't the game just this?
I wonder how Mega Man's doing. We have to get this thing working so we can go get him.
The ship they took there? I mean, it didn't come back. I don't know why we couldn't leave. I guess because the systems don't work anymore? I don't fucking know. That's so they can start the game out in space next time, right? Anyways, Mega Man Legends 1. Godly game. Its problems, I've said it already, are not load-bearing problems, okay? You know, it doesn't have the best weapon select system. The dungeon crawling's pretty simple. It could use probably a little bit more juicy side stuff by the end of it. But all of that's either ignorable or so lightly dashed into it. Like, you don't spend that much time in the dungeons. The pace is really good with you leaving and doing events out in the overworld. You spend the first like 5 hours pretty much not even fighting, just exploring. That it's not a big deal. This game, there's a lot more fighting, a lot more aggression, a little bit upgraded mechanics, but I don't think upgraded to the point where it warrants being like a load-bearing part of the game. I think the fucking lock-ons just jank. The dodging, the health pools. I mean, obviously I did the Class S thing. You're not really getting any new weapons. You can't even use like your old like key weapons. Like, why would you walk around with like the drill? There's no like preparation for the dungeons, at least if they were going to have like a limited toolkit. I can't even fully upgrade anything. It's all the same kind of equipment from the first game and stat setups. So it's like it's not really changed in a lot of ways, and what they have changed has a huge fucking thick layer of jank over it to go with like the amount of stuff. And then he topped that off with, you know, I can respect it being more themed dungeons, but fuck man, most of them are more slogs because of all that combat, because of that being such a huge focus. But also just bad level design, man. I mean, the water temple in this, oh my god. I mean, what the fuck happened, man? The amount of trips you need to go in there, that it's like at fucking running at like 1 FPS, either on purpose or not, I'm not sure. That you need to run through the entire dungeon back and forth like multiple times to get the side shit that you're required to go back through it to just leave. It's just like insane. And then you get some of these other dungeons and it's like they're just like linear slogs. Like the gravity one we just did is like you just have to fight guys that take 10 million damage for like an hour a piece, and I'm just like, fuck me. Yeah, I mean this water dungeon makes Water Temple and Ocarina of Time look like a fucking pleasure cruise. I mean, granted, I think Ocarina of Time is Water Temple totally fine. It's cool. But this one, oh my god. I mean, it was like enough where I was like, this game, no matter what happens, can't be better than the first one because this dungeon is just like that bad. And then they made a side dungeon with the same thing, and it's just like, it even has like water levels and shit. Yeah, so the dungeons, like, yeah, they're more themed. Sometimes they have like themed enemies. There's a lot of enemy reuse and a lot of enemies that, on top of having the heavy health pools because of Class S, you know, just have a lot of iframes because they just flip over or go into states where they just can't take damage, and it just turns it really boring, right? And there's just so much of it. And then the pace of the game, you get a godly opener, great story opener before you even press start, great setup, cute little thing with Data lighting the kitchen on fire because he's trying to make pizza, and it's like, oh, this will be like fun antics. And then you're in the cozy, you know, snow place, and you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be neat. It's gonna be like world romping, but still have a lot of charm, but maybe with like a touch more seriousness. And that's kind of what it's going for, but it just doesn't have the quality level, man. You get that start, and then it's like 10-15 hours of pretty much nothing. It's just a MacGuffin hunt. It's just you know exactly what's gonna happen. You know who the bad guys are gonna be. You know who's gonna trick you. You're getting the 4 MacGuffins to go open up the place. And like there's a couple wacky scenes with some of the Tron Bond team. I don't know why they added new pirates to just barely give them a story when we could have just had more Tron shit. You know, they didn't have like a cool about face type of thing like in the last game. They just kind of were there. And yeah, that last part, I mean, that's why I would rather have the whole game be more like that. Instead, all you get with Tron is her trying to play tricks on you, which was cute, and then one where she's like naked off screen. That was all of her shit. And you gotta see the serve bots a couple times, right? I'm like, fuck me, man. The fucking spin-off game had more personality. And then it's like, okay, well, whatever. Maybe the serious parts of the story are better. It's like the like laziest, fucking lame ass exposition dump like ever. Not ever. It's not like Shoot in Order and anything like that, right? Where it's like 10 hours of exposition in the penultimate moment. But I mean, it's in that vein, right? Like, it's just poorly delivered, really dry, lame exposition that thinks it's interesting just because it exists in this universe that's a bit more goofy. Shoot in Order to be safe by having a water temple. A water escape temple. Yeah, I think that might have saved it. That might have been it. Somebody call Nakazawa. Somebody get the man. So yeah, just so you look at the first game, it's like, you know, really immersive, really great looking, you know, colorful, vibrant world, wacky antics. You know, like on fucking Lego Island or some shit, some kind of like goofy and shit like that. You know, with like this like, you know, contrast with these like darker, no music, like dungeons. And then you come back out after like 30 minutes of doing those dungeons and you're getting wacky shit with Tronbon and all them. Yeah, at least there was a lot of Yuri. Now, we could probably hit Yuri levels beyond Student Order. Well, I'm in it in a good way. Mega Man Legends 1 is good. I'm invoking it in a good way. I'm talking about Mega Man Legends 1 being good compared to this one being not as good. This does not have that pace. Like, there's nothing. It's got this, like, very, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 pacing where it's, like, just worlds and MacGuffin shit, and then all of a sudden it tries to end it in, like, 2 seconds and have its entire story there. It worked in Mega Man Legends 1 to have all of the serious shit at the end because it was more of, like, a surprise. Oh, what's down there? And it's like, oh, this is, like, linked to him somehow. And it's, like, for as happy-go-lucky as it's going on, they're all about to get like deleted, and it's like, and then it kind of just moves on with like a mystery as to like who he is or whatever, and it's back to fun times, credits, right? So in this, it's like it doesn't leave off in a fun way like that. It's all very in your face, serious, and yeah. So I don't know. I think the focus on more gameplay that isn't exploration and overworlds and NPCs and stuff was a mistake. There's so many like little events, like escorts and time shit. And we've got ice mechanics, we've got water, fucking slow down and filling mechanics. And it's like there's no like new fun mechanics. Oh, the new gimmick. Instead of holding 2 weapons, I can pick stuff up every time it's used. It's like the worst fucking shitty gimmick ever. It's lame. You don't want to do it. You have to go into a fucking menu to even make the swap. It's like, good God, man. Like, I just don't know what they're thinking. So the game's just much more jank, much more annoying, and missing the level of charm and pacing that the first one had. The economy's still bad. Like, I couldn't even get one weapon fully upgraded. I'm not gonna try the other ones. I can only equip one. And I can only upgrade one, kinda. It's just like, why the fuck? Like, I mean, come on, man. I should be able to equip 2 or 3. There's so many. They're still found by just like digging in someone's trash and shit, which is fine, You gotta look around, find stuff. There's a couple cute mini games. I mean, getting quizzed on Madonna's second album wasn't exactly on my bingo sheet for Mega Man Legends 2, but it was cute. It made me want to do some trivia. We did that game dull shit yesterday. I might do some more tomorrow. Yeah, it's just worse. I mean, if you really like Mega Man Legends 1, I'd say give this a try. But man, yeah, the first one has like an all-timer kind of balance and like tone of like and soul level. It is very like charming. This one has elements of that, but that they got so much of it, even just quality of life stuff. Like this game, it's like there's a lot of just runbacks and shit. There's like none of that hardly in the first game. You can like warp to roll like from anywhere, like little stuff like that, and it doesn't like hurt the immersion. It's just like, I don't know. It just feels like a much more careful game. This one feels like rushed at times, or the things they felt like they should upgrade were the wrong things. It feels almost like the first game's kind of like an accident on that front, that they focused on just totally the wrong things in this. But then you look at Tronbon's game, and it's still really charming, right? I mean, it's going for this minigame collection management thing, so I mean, it's a little uneven and not all of it's good, but like they still know that the personality is a big part of it. So I don't know. Yeah. It's I don't know. I think if you like Mega Man Legends 1, I'd give it a go. You're gonna watch the Stranger Paradise one? I shit on that game a lot. If you're looking for a positive run, it's not. But it's got some cool shit in it. Kind of. I was really excited for Jack's game because I liked the trailer with the Frank Sinatra music, but yeah. I was not. I have a problem with Team Ninja a lot of the time. Crashing out, yeah. Stranger Paradise is like incomprehensible and its dialogue half the time. And its gimmick, while it's cute, story-wise, is like not that impressive for me. And then the gameplay, it's like you get that horrible Team Ninja level design. The gameplay is cool if you were to like go in a post game and like just farm for a bunch, but half the time the job swapping wasn't interesting enough. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that it's playing with FF1 and doing like a multiverse of all Final Fantasies. Like, there's like FF14, like Sahagin dungeons in there and shit. And I like Psycho Nomura shit, but it's not like funny Psycho like Dirge of Cerberus is, where I'm like laughing a lot. Should we watch the clip from Dirge of Cerberus? I feel like if you invoke it, you have to watch it, right? That is such a fun. That's a Nomura game, man. I don't know. Maybe if I went back and played it again, I'd feel different. But, I mean, I'm sure it is. If I can find it. Well, I don't even think of it as like a Final Fantasy. I mean, I guess it is. Like in the, I mean, it is one, but like, you know what I mean, like in the fucking series, yeah, it's just like deep spin off. I don't know. A lot of people really hold a candle for it, but there's a lot of like really like gung ho Team Ninja people. I'm sure I go into it more in the actual VOD. It's been a while. Yeah, this one, dude. This one's so awesome, dude. This game is so fucking sick, dude. Dirge of Cerberus? That's a video game. Dog shit, but awesome. Only Nomura would make Chuni that nonsensical. Like the Neo formula. Yeah, I mean, it definitely has that going on. Lots of loot and stuff. I'm not really a big fan of like the kind of loot Team Ninja does. But yeah, I don't know. It's got its moments. But I think I was expecting something a little stronger. But yeah. Anyways, though, with Mega Man Legends, I guess to finish that up, I'd really recommend playing the first one. I think that one stands the test of time. I mean, you got your tank control, you know, walking sideways, whatever the fuck, strafing thing going on. It doesn't feel juicy, it doesn't feel like super great, but like it's totally fine for the speed of the enemies for a game that's not asking you to do a lot of crazy platforming, for a game that's mostly dungeon crawling corridor movement. totally fine. You know, you can mess with your range and stuff like that to help out in different situations. Most of your events are going to be kind of like more shooting gallery, but they're not going to be like too wild, right? But it's just a super charming game. It's not too long. Yeah, but this one's like good 50% longer, it feels like. Maybe. Just so much combat. That's just not that good. Definitely don't do Class S. Hell, I wouldn't even do Class A. I don't know how much more money you get, but these dudes getting tankier does not help this game any. The dungeons you unlock for it, I didn't even realize those were dungeons I had to get a class rank up to unlock. They were like that, nothing, right? This game might have even like weaker side content than the first one. It has a few mini games that are cute, but it's like we're talking like a trivia quiz, a nightmare challenge, and the Class S system. It's not even worth it because of that. That took hours to just get that. It has a race you can do that you get nothing but money from and not a lot. I'm like, that's really about it. Otherwise, it's just kind of picking up shit and dropping it off. Yeah, I don't know. It's still cool. I mean, if you really like the first one, maybe give this one a shot. But if you find yourself like fading halfway in with the combat and like the lack of anything else going on, it does not pick up in a meaningful way. Because if you like the stuff that was in the first game, you're not getting any of that at the end. You're getting more of the serious exposition shit. And I feel like the standard's gotta be rock bottom to really think that stuff's very good. Could be good. I think this series has a potential to do a lot of really cool things. Its faults are glaring, right? You could really just fix a lot of that up. And obviously, I mean, it would take some budget, but throw a lot of fun activities and stuff in. I definitely would prefer them to go back to a more focused single location, but I don't hate the idea of a world map. Yeah. There was something to be said about the feeling of you being in an actual place. Permanence of locations like in your mind compared to where you were in like the dungeons, and that was pretty how they just kind of were like peppered into like the overworld. This feels like you're kind of going on a light JRPG cruise. You just show up in place. They've got the fire dungeon. It's just kind of there, and then you just do it. You magically just know where all four are, even though some of them are literally in the digging HQ, right? So it's whatever. So, anyways, so yeah, tier list for Mega Man Legends. 1, probably Power Gap, Tronbon. Yeah. And then probably right underneath it is Mega Man Legends 2. Tronbon wasn't amazing, but I didn't find it like annoying. This one I was like irritated with more than I would have liked. It was really disappointing. This game barely has any Tronbon or anything. What the fuck's up with that? Also, they got like different designs. This one, like, there's a little like less texture work on the characters and a little bit more like model polygon stuff, and it kind of looks shittier sometimes depending on the character. Like, I feel like Tronbon looked better in the first one. Like, everybody looks like a little older, but it's only a year out, like in universe, so kind of funky. Don't look quite as stylized in a way I like, but it's not a big problem. Man, that's crazy. I don't know how they dropped the ball like that. It's not a huge ball drop. I don't want to overdo it. This isn't like an X5, 6 situation, but yeah, I don't know if I'd really want to tier list these against the Zero, ZX, and X games. I mean, Legends 1 would be up there with X4, one of the better ones, and 04, and 3, and all that. So. But this one would probably be like, I don't know. This one would probably be middle of the pack. Better than X5 and beyond, but eating your own shit out of the toilet's better than that. Anyways, that's it. Mega Man's fucking done. I played all the X games, even the shitty spin-offs. I played all the Zero games, the ZX games, all the Legends games. The only thing left on Mega Man is like the soccer game, the arcade game, shit like that. Random ports, which I wouldn't play anyways. And then the JRPGs, Star Force, which is like a successor to Battle Network. Not high on the priority list. I do want to play them. They've influenced some stuff, kind of like the Legends art style has, but you know, for like gameplay and shit. But man, that JRPG list is big. I ain't got fucking time to be jumping into like a 6 to 9 game Mega Man thing. I've already spent a month and a half on it here. Well, I've been doing a lot of indies and other shit. So yeah, cool. I'm glad we played the Legends games instead of waiting. It's good stuff. But yeah, Mega Man Classic, good. You should play Mega Man Classic if you like. I don't know, if you like one of them, you like them all. I would at least maybe try like 2 and beyond, maybe like 2 on normal mode, easy mode or whatever, and you know, if you like that, you might like the rest. X, just play 1 through 4. Really, if you value your time, just play 4. And then if you like that enough, try 1 through 3 and then go from there. Mega Man Legends, play the first one. The Zero games, I would recommend all 4. Just play on the collection with checkpoints. Otherwise, 0-1's going to be a nightmare because it's super hard, but really fun on... The difficulty's really fun with checkpoints. ZX games, probably wouldn't recommend unless you're like Die Hard on Zeros. And that's my general recommendation list on the Mega Man stuff we did this time around. Talked about it more during the tier list, but... Anywho, I kind of want to stream more, but it's kind of 12:30 already, so I might just go to bed tomorrow. I want to do Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut before Resident Evil 9 comes out. That's probably going to take like a stream, maybe some change, because I'll talk a lot. I've never played the original. I've played the remake of RE1, which I think is a godly game. I think it's one of the best. It's probably up there with 4 as like one of my favorites of the Resident Evils. It's really good. But I haven't played like the OG with all the shitty VA and the FMVs and stuff with fucking Wesker. Fucking like yellowed hair, fucking combing that shit. I gotta see all that stuff. Might do that as kind of like a cute little warm-up for Resident Evil 9. But I've been thinking about making like just a Game Pass blast. I talked about a lot of them yesterday. I'd probably be dipping into like the Blizzard catalog and stuff too. So Diablo 1, Warcraft 1 through 3 would be something I want to do. Pentiment, all the Mad Jack, the Altars, Under the Savage Planet, might do that Quake Marathon, I Am Your Beast, maybe Crypt Custodian, Back to the Dawn, Drop Shot, maybe Death Howl, Great God Grove, Crime Scene Cleaner, maybe Kill It With Fire and Culebra. I don't know if I'll do Volcano Princess. Probably won't do Total Chaos. And then Little Rocket Labs, and that's it. Some of those I probably won't do, but I think I might maybe uninstall or unsubscribe from Game Pass for a bit. Oh, I guess also I would do oh, it's not showing those on your Command and Conquer. 1 and 2. It'd be a while. I might try to start like, making more of a push to do some of those. But I want to do like more crazy backlog shit. And then we got new stuff to do as well. So. As far as crazy backlog goes, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll start LSD Dream Emulator at some point here. Some psycho shit. I don't mind doing like a Kingsfield. There's that roguelite, Pikachu Dreams, like the Psycho Schizo Bullet Hell game or whatever. Game seemed pretty wild. The music seems cool. I could do SMT5. I like that. I don't know. There's a lot. I'm really excited to play some more shit. Be out of the... Oh, Anodyne 2 would be cool to do. Yeah, be out of the Mega Man mines for now. So. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging, guys. I'll catch you later. Go play Mega Man Legends, I guess. Oh, you got a Mega Man 64 cart? Cool. I don't know how different Mega Man 64 is from Legends. I mean, I assume it's just a difference of like